Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Mix, so I can go crazy.
Hit it.
No, come, hit it!
Oh, she got so...
Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters. Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question. Take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill, but life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining. It's time to be a legend. It's time to get presents for your presence. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Welcome to Let's Play Night on the Paladin Show here on Super Paladin TV. It's Let's Play Night with all of your favorite games. And here comes the man of the hour himself. Give it up for Paladin!
Hey, how's it going? Hello, everyone. Welcome to another edition of the Paladin Show here on Super Paladin TV. Hello, I'm Paladin. It is 7:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time on this, let's say, very fall-like. I think it's the first day of fall here, here in Stoughton, Wisconsin. September 22nd, 2021, and we're live at worldwide headquarters of the Super Paladin Rose here in Stoughton, Wisconsin, US of A. And yes, it is night number 3 of our playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD. We're going to continue our playthrough. Originally today was slated for multiplayer tonight, but we didn't get enough people to play some Uno, so I just said, you know what the heck, we'll just go play some Twilight Princess from the Switch, so, or the Wii U, excuse me, pardon me, for the Wii U. But yes, right now, before we get on to that business, just to be a special event will be happening 1 week from today. Here we are, the top 40 moments of the CPL, or everything Paladin from my original YouTube channel at Captain Paladin, also seasons 1 and 2 of the Paladin Show. And yeah, top 40 moments plus 5 honorable mentions. We'll be starting a clip show starting at September 29th at 8 p.m. Central. And of course on YouTube at October 2nd, 12 at noon Central as well over on YouTube. We'll be doing a premiere over there. So yeah, and afterwards of our top 40 moments, we'll be doing a little talk show about what's going to be happening here on the Pally Show. Coming up season 3, got some new stuff that's going to be happening, some updates, and kind of go over the rules, and also some of the things that's, you know, a bit on my mind I wanted to address with my viewers concerning, you know, how this channel is run, and I just wanted to, you know, kind of lay the law of the land more or less, you know, how I do expect things, you know, to go in this coming season. So, yes, that will be right after the top 40 moments, which the talk show portion will not start until probably well after midnight. It'll probably be just an hour of just doing that. So, hopefully that won't take too very long as well. So, yeah, that's what's happening. 1 week from today, we'll be here live. Well, I would say it's going to be shown as a rerun. The top 40 moments will be, but there will be live portions as well. So I hope everyone is here for that. Everyone will be here for the party that's going to be happening. So hope everyone will enjoy it. But for now, though, let's go ahead and get back to our main event for today. We're going to go ahead and get on with the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD for the Nintendo Wii U. And let me kind of turn off my Super Mario 35. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we are with that. Alright, so away we go. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD. So the last where we left off, we were just about to enter the Twilight again. We completed 2 temples last time. So hopefully everything will be hunky-dory. And we won't get back to Mass Effect until probably next week. I'm going to kind of put that off for a whole week. After what happened last time I had played Mass Effect, I want to actually get past the clip show before we actually do that. So there'll most likely be one more stream of Twilight Princess before the clip show on Friday. So Friday we'll be continuing with this game, but we will get back to Mass Effect for sure. I just wanted to, because there was an incident that happened on last was it Friday? Last Tuesday? It was last Tuesday, I think. We had a little troll issue, so I don't want. We'll get back to that as soon as we can. Right now, I just want to focus on getting this further along. And also, past the clip show. Alright, here we are. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD, 2006 to 2016. Alright. Alright, we play with the Pro Controller. So, we were just saving at Kakariko Village. So, we are doing pretty well, I think. And I'm going to bring up my chat list here. Just kind of see my chat bot. There we go. Alright, so here we are. Twilight Princess HD. I'm going to leave Epona here for now. Well, actually, you know what? It's not going to matter. We'll take Epona with us. Might as well. Because we're going to continue on to the next arc of the game. Excuse me. There we are. Hope everyone can hear the game quite well and my audio as well. Alright, so I gotta cross this bridge, but we're kind of reaching like a point of no return here, so this is going to be like a one-way trip of sorts. We'll deal with the extra. Oh, hi! First of all, let's get rid of this bumpkus. Oh, we got 2 of them. Okay. Yeah. That's what you get for following me too close, as I say. Something I do not like how when people drive behind my back as if they want to own my back, you know? I mean, since when are people entitled to drive like 2 inches behind my back? I mean, really. Alright, so yeah, once you take these bomb arrows and destroy those rocks, that's it. So let's go ahead and do it. So yeah, there goes the bridge. Touché. But we gotta deal with those creatures. This is the first time we'll deal with those creatures without our Twilight form. So yeah, you'll get to face them outside of Twilight as well. We just gotta take them all out once. And we got Link in between the legs like that. Okay. The camera decided to take a peek between Link's legs. I see how that is. Okay. Alright. That is kind of weird. Gonna have to mark that. I'm sorry, but you know, it's kind of weird. On this channel, weird gets you points. The weirder you are, the more points you get. I don't know how that helps to say it, really. But then again, I do appreciate normal people, you know, I mean, because I like to think myself as both normal and weird at the same time. So, you know, that's just who I am. Alright, when are we gonna run into some people here? Kind of snipe these guys. Oh, he saw me. Gonna have to do better than that. Alright, we're gonna have to leave Epona here because this is about as far as we can go with her. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one few shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. Hehe. So what you'll do? Well, we have a challenge accepted already. We're going to go in. Yes, let me in. Turn it down a little bit more. Alright. So this portion is a little bit, well, you have a lot of ground to cover, but it's not too terrible. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame, this is the last of the Twilight. I have become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? Eehee. Oh, a little foreshadowing here. What the heck? So, shall we get going? Alright. I guess so. Alright, so here we are once again in Twilight. Here. Alright, so we got ourselves another scent we have to incorporate into our minds. But Paladin, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely. Alright, gotta learn scent of Ilea. Ooh. Ilea's scent. Interesting. You smell a girl, don't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Face? How do you tell I'm a beast? How can you tell what's on my face? Well, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright. Oh, you wanna be that dramatic? Why don't you be? Okay, you say so. There we are. And my goal tonight is just to finish this upcoming temple. That's all I'm going to do tonight. I thought about getting the Master Sword. Going to get the Master Sword, but I think I'm going to hold off on that until the next one. Because, yeah, we're getting close to obtaining the Master Sword. Alright, we're still on course. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little further, so hang in there. Or so I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Oh boy. Alright then, let's get started. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got a couple of these huge birds on the bridge here, so we're just going to kind of run past here. Yeah, you see me. Now you don't. Hey. Hey! Oh, hi. Oh, I'm being surrounded. I'm surrounded. Get out of here. Oh, I am being targeted big time. Okay. Get you out. I probably should have just kept going. Alright, why don't you keep moving? Scent keeps going this way. I'm hoping this does not take me more than 3 hours, maybe. Because I do it tomorrow. It'll take that. No, don't you dare. For you. Oh! I didn't see that guy. Was not anticipating another attack. Both of you. There we go. Another heart we don't need, but we'll take it anyway. We are one heart container away from, or a heart piece from another heart container. And here we are. We're in Castletown. We'll keep following the scent. Kind of make sure audio's still going. Yeah. So we got people going around minding their own business, it looks like. There seems to be something going on at the fountain. Whew. I'm gonna put my feet up at Telma's bar when I'm done with work. Wow. Alright. Alright, so something's going around here. Let's kind of have a chat with these people. The fact we can't take a bath because of the water outage, that's a big deal. I think it's fine. It's not a you smell. It doesn't bother me. Well, maybe it doesn't bother you, but you're the one who stinks. Well. You know, all I gotta say to that, you know,
Well, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess. I mean, really? Alright, well, you can tell it's evening, because that's afternoon or evening, because that's when you can tell those musicians are there. Just a little tidbit of information. Alright, so anything else is around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's keep following the scent. Alright, so whoever, the girl, Ilea went through here, but she also left. But you gotta see for yourself. Ha! I'm so bored. Alright. You're so bored, huh? By the way, I can't blame you, because sometimes that's how I feel when I'm at work. And I need a new challenge. So that's when I go find other things to do. Alright, so in here... Ooh, we got kitties here. Human movement is so rushed and disorganized. Maybe we should go to the central plaza to form reconnaissance. Okay. I really wanted to take a bath. Oh! The cat actually likes baths. Okay, cool. Because of the crowd in the southern street, all the kittens can get through. What's happening? Person in the tent on the southwest street. Makes me suspicious. Oh boy. Listening to kitties' thoughts. I don't know if I ever want to listen to kitties' thoughts. That would shock me. But then again, it wouldn't shock me. Alright, so that's where the scent goes. No pushing. If you want a hot spring water, form one line. Hydrate. Gotcha. Thank you. Is that true that Lake Ilea to the west dried up? I have a limited supply of hot spring water. The race goes to the swift, as it said. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's many other people to talk to. Let's kind of go over here. Alright, so I think we'll just go ahead and go inside here. Alright, so that's where one of those bugs at, but we can't do anything about it quite yet. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Ilea. Got that? Oh boy. Alright, so we'll have to go there at some point. We have a ton of complaints from the citizens who can't send prayers to the Spring Spirit of Lake Ilea. Go there. The location is one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? They're like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. What? Study it and know it well. Because they're... You know, I mean, really. Whoop, there she is. This boy, can you save him? Alright, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in back. Oh, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. Alright, so... Well, we have a lead. We have a lead as to where to go right now. So let's go ahead and I think on the map they tell us to go here anyway. Yeah, they even put a flag there and tell us where we need to go. Alright, so we need to go to that point on the map. Oh yeah. And it looks like it's already evening time. There's fewer and fewer people here. Hey, wait a sec. What's going on with this water lately? I don't know why you're hassling me about this. The only reason there is to be a water source here is or something has happened to the town's water source, Lake Ilea. You already know what the problem is. Why are you still doing here? Oh, you're talking to the guard. Well, it might be the case, but Lake Ilea is under the jurisdiction of Western Hyrule. Good for nothing. Well, yeah, they're talking to a soldier is what they're doing now. Now that I see it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go. Hey, so did you hear? They said a Zora child collapsed near here. Those Zoras are typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard that it was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. Good old Telma. Alright, so we can't really do anything. Don't tell me you just plainly ignored me. Alright, fine. You wanted me to kill you? I'll kill you. I mean, that's just how it is. Alright, so here we are in Twilight World. Yep. Alright, so we gotta go. Oh, looks like we're here in the bridge. Alright, I can't really do anything with that. Lake Ilea's newest hangout. Fire and Felipe's watertop land of fantastication. Head right for the Flight by Fowl main attraction. Ooh. Well, we'll deal with that when we can deal with it. Alright, so here we are at the eastern, or was it western bridge? But wow, look at that. Jeez. The lake is just completely gone. Let's kind of give it a better look. Oh, yeah. Watch that step, man. It's gonna be a doozy. Alright, well, all we can do is just now cross this bridge here. Hey, do you smell anything funny? Uh-oh. Well, shnikes. We are kind of in a pickle. Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Oh yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Alright, that's all you gotta do. Push this. Get on, and up and over. Spleesh. Or, let's see, where's that? Hold on a minute.
You need power.
Where is that? Splish. I know I have it in my... soundboard. Oh, here we go.
Splish.
There you go. Whew, that was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Ilea, but there's so little water. Sounds like the Spirit Spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. I don't know if they changed the dialogue, where Midna says, kind of question. I don't know if they changed it in this version, because I know, Midna made a comment that, isn't there supposed to be like, you know, water? I mean, yeah. Well, see something down there, but yeah, there's an issue. The drop of water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Ilea will dry up. It's a race against time. Oh my god. It's gonna be a race against time. Oh, I didn't mean it. Yeah, I know, I already talked to you. You have absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source in our home, Zora's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can even walk back there. Yeah. I'd say that's a problem. Pick up some rupees if there's anything. Here we go. Oh, 3 hearts. I bet you that's all rupees in the Hero Mode edition. Got more hearts we don't need. I just want rupees. There we go. There we go. That's even better. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be more water here. More water, yeah. Speaking of hydrate. Somebody needs to hydrate this lake here. See if there's any more rupees. Don't need hearts. Can't really get these in the future, so... why not take advantage of it? Alright. Alright, let's talk to this fella here. I'm too old for this. Fires from Philibia's water-topped land of fantastication. It's our grand reopening and our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Yeah, it needs more hydration, probably. Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from the spirit that floats around up there? Yeah, don't bring up King Ramses. Whatever. It's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. Was that a customer? Yikes! It's a monster! Uh-oh. Well... I guess we're gonna have to take on this monster. Go ahead and just kind of dig for some rupees. Because we'll eventually need them. We don't need hearts. Alright, well, let's take this mofo on. Probably wouldn't hurt to save. Does it hurt to save? Alright, continue playing. Yes, we will continue playing. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh no, he's looking at that plant. Well, I say we're screwed. Yep, we are screwed. Alright, here we go. I gotta wait for dodge his arrows for a couple times. And then he gets a chance to attack. Still up there. Come on. Yeah, you didn't like that, huh? Well, that was easy. Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? Well, if it's free transportation, I'm all for it. Alright, so here we are, once again. The Death Star Tunnel Run. Dun 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 dun. No, this game. And you got those guys shooting at you, so if you take too many hits, then you're going to, you're not going to make it. Let's just put it to you that way. You'll have to restart. Oh. Oh. Don't take hits. How many monsters did these, you know, did whoever send to their deaths because, you know, put them in areas like this? I mean, really. Kind of dashing along here. Careful. There's like 5 of them here. Ah, you guys missed. You can see them taking pot shots at you. Alright. So now we got something to our advantage. Ah, we're already here. That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up. Oh boy. I'd say getting cold, that kinda does not. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The river's totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Ugh. Ugh, cold. Ugh, I miss my fur coat. Oh, okay. I see how you are. Rupees, please. Nope, just hearts. Alright, so we can't get that right off the bat, unfortunately. Well, yeah, because we can't really get that. We will definitely get that when we are available to, because that is another, oh my goodness. That is another hidden skill, but we can't get that quite yet. Alright, so let's just kind of go ahead and proceed here. I'm gonna, first of all, I gotta get my stream deck to work. I swear. Yeah, let's go. Hearts there if you need them. You really don't need them. Oh, hey, what's going on here? Thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought I'd be all frozen? This is Zora Village, right? Why don't I see any, then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So that's the way we came, isn't it? Yes, it is. Nope. Can't believe I've dodged twice now. think we can get up from here. Let's go. Alright. One down. Whoa. Let's get these two bozos. Alright, let's keep moving. So I have a very bad feeling what's going to happen right here. Oh, yes. Got more of these guys. Oh. Well, first things first. Get that one out of the way. And second, well, get that one. Portal's open here too. We can finally warp. You want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment? Let me know. I'll take you there. Alright, get these hearts. What are those? Whoa, hey! Down, look down below the ice. Oh my goodness. They're all frozen. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. All we need to do is thaw them out. This is no good just standing here thinking, let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Yeah, I would think so. That would be my first clue. Alright, so we really can't do much here, so... But we got to find a way to thaw out the Zoras. Well, the only place we can really do that is here in Elden Province. If you remember in the last stream, there is a big chunk of rock that is superheated, that was erupted. Well, we're going to go take that and bring it back. Alright, look at this thing, this huge chunk of rock. This thing has been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this back up here. Bombs away! Well, there goes all that ice. Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Ilea? Well, let's kind of make sure they're alright. Oh yeah, they're still in shock. Was I unconscious? Yes. Yes, you were. Hey, are you okay? What but those in the waterfall pool? Everyone's out. I'm wondering if the downstream areas are going to be alright. What in the world happened? You suffered an acute form of ocarina of timeness, where you were frozen. Those demons. Oh, you're gonna talk about those shadow beasts, probably. Someone help me? Alright, yeah, there's that bug. We can't get that bug quite yet, but we will come back for it. So. Yeah, they all seem to be in still quite a shock here. After being just unfrozen. Alright, so the only thing we can do is just leave. Wait! Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source of all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of the Zora village, and the queen of my people. I was called Rutela. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Ralis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time on this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save our dearest Prince Ralis? If you did this thing, I would bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in the very deep water as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. So you help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in the deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose that we should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Yeah. Yep. No hurry on that front. Alright, let us return. Looks like the shock from the impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow too. Water should flow all the way down the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Well, I guess we could, but there will be sort of a price to pay for that, maybe. I mean, perhaps, you know. The rupees, if we can get them. There's a treasure box over there. We'll have to come back here anyway. It's going to come back here and cross the side. Alright, there's nothing over here. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and go down. Aren't you awake yet? Well, I'm sorry. I mean, it was a very long trip, and, yeah. Look, you got washed all the way down to Lake Ilea, just as I predicted. Looks like we're in the front of the Spirit Springs to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the spirit. Okay, princess. If you say so. Now, I'm wondering, before we do that... Can we do this yet? Yeah, oh, we can. Ooh. Well, then we would have been doing this even afterwards, so yeah, it would have made sense. Alright, so we need to attack you first. Where are you? Nope. Denied. Alright, so you got that out of the way, so you have a portal there. I'm gonna go ahead and save our progress up to this point. Alright, so let us go ahead and talk to the spring spirit. I am the last of the spirits of light consumed by twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by shadow. Gather them in this. Yeah? I'm sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of twilight, the insects are invisible, like the humans of this world. Collect my light, lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. Alright, once again, we got 12 to find. Alright, so let us continue. Alright, so right off the bat, there's one right there. So we're gonna go after that one. Get this one over here. I think we went past the other one, but yeah, we'll go ahead and get this one. Hi. Was there another? Oh, right here it is. I was wondering where it was. There we go. So there's 3 in this area right now. So let's go ahead and get them. Alright, this guy over here. And you can see another one right way across in the distance there. What's that over there? It's a bug. It's a bug that needs to have a fly swatter taken to it. Hi. You know who I am. Alright, so we got, I think, 1 more in this area. Nope, that's all of it in this area. Alright. Cool beans. Well then, let us go ahead and take this over, since we're already near one of these. That way we can do it ourselves. Yeah, because we have to go up this river again. Otherwise, we would need to go through here. Alright, let's go. There are a total of 3 in this river. Up. Yeah, you got all 3 of them along the river here. While dodging arrows from these guys. Actually, they are shooting bomb arrows, so yeah. Where are you? Gotcha. Alright, now you can safely get across this river flying so shit. Yeah, you didn't miss too much? Yeah. Hello, Andreas. How you doing? No, you didn't miss too much, because we already revived the Zoras. Right now, we're getting the Tears of Light. Right now. Oh gosh, Paladin, get with it here. You always missed one, yeah. Well, we'll be doing this again because there is a mini game related to this. So. There is one over here. chick with an afro. What's that? A bug! Ew, nasty! Why is it so big? Golly, I'm sick of roughing it in the boonies. Oh no. Roughing in the boonies. Okay. Speak for yourself, lady. This place you're at right now is the place where you collect the orbs of Zora River. Where you? Oh, really? Oh, okay. It's gone. That was nasty. I hope it doesn't come back. Oh well. Golly, work is taking just as hard as my personal life these days. That is a matter of opinion. I will not question. Alright, we got to do a Howling Stone right here, so let's go ahead and do it. Listen to it one more time. Oh, no. Here we go. Oh, yeah. You wish you had a good memory? Well, yeah. And I guess in this version, they will play what you got correct. So, that's the advantage for this one. I don't think they did that in the other, the GameCube one. Or the Wii. That is true. That is true. Let the teaching of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Alright, so we got ourselves another hidden skill. We will deal with that later.
Hey.
Do you think that Prince Ralis passed through here? Must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. Yeah, you might want to go to a bar called Telma's, because that's where he's at. Alright, let's keep moving. Prince Ralis is so young. To think the Queen. Ugh. We fracture our troops' strength with too many parties searching for Prince. Our guard here will be too thin. That would be a problem, I think, because you never know what would be lurking inside your own kingdom. Hi! Well, I guess you didn't like that. There you go. Alrighty. Don't think there's anything over here quite yet. Oh, there's a bug though. No, you're not gonna dig yourself down. No. No. I don't think so. I saw you trying to burrow down into the ground. I don't think so. Paladin says no. No. Alright, 10 rupees. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go down. Now we gotta go up. We can technically go ahead and warp if we wanted to, but I don't think so. We're gonna parkour it up. Hey, we can climb up from here. Exactly. We can leaps and bounds. So how are you, Andreas? Hope your early morning is going well for you. Phil couldn't make it for Uno, so decided just to go to do a makeup stream of Twilight Princess. Which way are we going? I think we're going the wrong way. No, actually we don't need to go that way. There we go. Alright, let's go back inside. Not doing too bad, shabby. Just did the usual stuff. Went to get groceries earlier. Went some mini golfing, and that's about it. Some people have yet to recover. What's with that rock? Can't really see it from this angle. Hydrate. All right, gotcha. Some people are still recovering. Was I unconscious? Yes, you were. Sniff, my queen. Oh, yeah. Yep, she was murdered. Murdered! Played normal golf. 10 years, nice. Yeah, mini golf is nice. I've never really played normal golf, though. Get over here. Come on. I imagine so. Nope. Oh, okay, yes, I guess you got away with that one. I imagine it is. It's pretty tough. I mean, Wisconsin's pretty notorious for their golf courses around here. Are you going to make a dive? I mean, you're just going to sit up there, taunt me. Get out of here. Yeah, we have a lot of golf courses around here. Yeah, we have a lot of them. Alright, in UK, yeah. Alright, so I think we've gotten everything on this area. The only ones are left are no two. One inside the town. That will make number 11. And of course, this one over here. We got this one to do over here. So, yeah, let's go to Castletown. We're just going to warp, I think. We are going to warp. Well, actually, we can't warp. Forget it then, because we have not yet opened a portal for the castle. Oh, well, we're going down. Never mind. Alright, let us go. Yeah, the only thing we're going to do tonight is get this done, and we're going to do the temple. That's, and maybe some side stuff, but not too many. Alright, so in the original version, there was a bug over there, but they got rid of that one. So we're going to go over here. And here we are at Central Hyrule Field. Get on this side of the freaking river. Get over here. Thank you. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, we're going the right way. Someone, I have a feel, we are being chased. I ain't even gonna look behind me. It's a safe bet. We're being chased. Oh, still chasing. That bird is out for me. See, I knew there was punishment gonna be happening. Yeah, he was flying towards me. That bird. That bird wants me for breakfast. I mean, go to IHOP or go to Denny's. I don't care. Just don't take me, please. Whoop. Alright, so here's our next battle. Yep. Alright, so, okay, well, get rid of that one. Ow. There we go. Alright, get my hearts back. Alright, so now we got a warp here. Nice. Get back into town. Alright, it's daytime again, we can tell. Alright, it's afternoon, because usually it's afternoon towards evening, those musicians are there. Alright, we got one in the southern part of town, next to Telma's Bar. Ow. There we go. Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last tier be? What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, well, we're just gonna warp, because Well, I guess we found our answer. Alright, well, looks like we're going to be taking this guy on. That guy is still over there. Let's go talk to him right quick. Thank you, Uber, for the raid. Appreciate it. Let's see, what were you playing? You were playing Pokemon Unite. Nice, nice. Hope that went pretty well for you. And thank you. Hello, Overlord Rahu. Welcome to the stream. I'm Paladin here playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD. We are currently seeking the Tears of Light, and we are looking for the last one. What was that thing? I don't know. I'm more concerned about this thing over here. We'll be right back, Andreas. Wahoo! Okay, there you go. Sassy little imp queen. Ooh. Oh, hello. Ugh. Squirmy little devil. Gosh. This thing has a hemorrhoid problem. Come on down. Not a huge fan of Twilight Princess. Yeah. Some people like it, some don't. I understand that this one's not everyone's favorite, but this is actually my favorite one of the franchise. Whoa. Okay, that was a miscalculation. I'll have. Get out of here. I'm getting tired of that. Alright, this is starting to get real here. And you're down for the count. Don't hate it. Like the theme and how some characters look, but overall the gameplay is kind of bland. Okay, you could probably say it's like... It's a fair argument. It's Ocarina of Time 3.0, but I've always liked the gameplay of Ocarina of Time. I mean, that is kind of a fair argument in a way. Yeah, it's Ocarina of Time 3.0. I get that, but I kind of like how the story went, and I felt like should have modeled after that, but I guess Nintendo wanted to go beyond Ocarina of Time, so to speak, in a way. Doesn't really overstep its boundaries with anything, yeah. The Vessel of Light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. You make sure you get that last fused shadow now. Trailer to make this game look awesome. Yeah, I know. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My name is Lanayru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. They did the best job with making the dungeons and the bosses in the game. They really used their time on them, yeah. O hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Ilea. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted the power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Link, your girl has a knife. Whoops. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. Uh-oh. Wow. It was then the goddesses ordered us, the three light spirits, to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. Wow. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. The dark power that you seek within the sleeping Lake Bid Temple in Lake Ilea. Alright. It's okay. I already had a sword. Yeah, it is kind of creepy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Majora's Mask is a good Zelda game, too. Because we were going to do it, the Ocarina of Time trilogy. We were initially going to start with Ocarina of Time, go through Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, but my Wii wouldn't work at the time, so I decided to go ahead and start with Twilight Princess and work my way backwards, I think. I think that's what I'll do. Next one will be Majora's Mask, I think. Just start upsetting and never stop being sad and depressing. Oh boy. That's one way of putting it. And it is daylight. Oh yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna try that little fantastification game here. That will be our first one. We can't do anything about that stone, Shekiah stone there quite yet. I am a member of the Zor tribe, the proud people who care for Lake Ilea. The other Zoras are all on guard patrol at the bottom of the lake. Oh, so you're here at the temple down there. Oh, that bird, we won't worry about that bird quite yet. Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there. I thought maybe they had dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all the rituals on fancy temple hoopala or hoo-ha, and they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? You're one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of the launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastification. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? Sure, I suppose we can do that. I like it on his right sleeve there, that bullet bill there. Alright, so we gotta do this, pay 10 rupees, and do this again. Yeah, I like it on his right sleeve. He has a bullet bill. I think that was cool. Pain minigame. It's not too bad. Because we're going to do it right now. Alright. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son. one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of the Fuse Shadow is at the bottom of Lake Ilea, then it looks like we're gonna need that ability. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sounds good to me too, but we got all sorts of side stuff we need to do first. Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A cuckoo-powered ride all around Lake Ilea? You will love it. Next up for Fantastication, I can't pronounce that right. One big guy, just one. Right, and that's 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? I suppose. I think 20 is a bit excessive, but, you know. Alright, I need to grab a cuckoo. There we go. Alright, well, here we go. Just kind of take our time descending. Alright, I am actually going to slow down my approach. Bingo! Ho 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 ho! 100 rupees. Alright, now. Nailed it. All you. Now we got an even trickier part. There we go. Now we just gotta drop on top of that for our next heart piece. It's our 7th heart container right there. Alright. A stamp. Nice. We'll be getting those too. Drop down again. And 20 rupees. And 10 more. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to do that again at some point for something later. But for now, though, our job is done here. Alright, let's do this again. Fire in the hole! And when you were playing, you just flew straight until it was over the platform and dropped down. Oh, well, you gotta play it slow sometimes. You're a natural-born speedrunner, Andreas, but, you know, there's nothing wrong. You gotta take your time and all that. Alright, let's keep playing. I think on when I played the GameCube version of quite a bit, it was a couple times, yeah. Sorry, your speedrunning fingers can't do anything about it. Oh, okay. Hard crashed on you one time and then saved for 4 hours. Yeah. Save screen, yeah. It will do that. Alright, so now that we're a human again, so let us get our horse. Go to Castletown. We gotta talk with... Find what's up with Ilea. Oh, first of all, hold it. Hey, you don't attack my horse. Bitch. Gosh. Shot an arrow at my horse. I don't appreciate that. I played an IO podcast where your game can crash quite often. It was an issue in the original one, but they didn't even fix it in HD. Where was that, if I may ask? To the left. Ah, come on, give me a break, dude. Oh, you don't remember? Huh. Alright, we need to get our bombs. Money, money, money. There was a place, or did I go past it already? About maxed out on the rupees now. Alright, where is this place? Some destroyed ruins or something. It's been okay. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. That wolf over here. Alright, here we go. Next hidden skill. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it's far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? Yes, I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me. There we go. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the backslice. Oh, my favorite one. Let it be human into your mind. Oh boy. This is my favorite move right here. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by the shield, but a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. That is when you ZL target and press A while you tilting left and right to jump and roll around your foe, then performing a jump slice. This is the back slice. Now try it. There we go. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. The third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on. Oh yeah. There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. Okay. Alright. So, since we're... Oh, what the... You again? Butthole? Gosh. like all of a sudden someone was attacking me. Ugh. Mr. Paladin, wait! Oh, the postman again. Greetings, Mr. Paladin. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Paladin. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Alright, you do your duty. That looks like you when you're out running. Oh, really? Thank you for the information. Alright, so Leia might as well check our letters. Sundry to Kakariko. Okay, so we got another new item. Oh yeah, we'll be doing that later. New type of bomb. Ooh. Bomb arrows, yep. And Lanayru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. The current main attraction is Isa and Hannah's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from Zora waterfall pool. Isa's rapid ride, shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? Alright, we'll do those here in a little while. Alright, save again. A little over 10 hours so far. Doing pretty well. But we're still far from finishing this, that's for sure. Alright, let's go inside town. Ooh. Alright, yeah, this is where you have to make donations to get a heart piece. So I might as well go ahead and start. Ooh. Why do you say that, old man? I mean, really. I'm just gonna put some money to it. I'm not gonna do. I think you had to donate 1,000 rupees. I'm just gonna donate 200. Alright, we'll just put 200 rupees down on that guy. Anything here worth looking at? Oh, they're still there. Musicians are still there. Hey kid, you look cool. Hey, don't you look good? Are you looking for something? I know. So you saw the new attraction on Western Thoroughfare, right? Yeah. So... Alright, so it looks like water has returned to the land. Oh, you want a dab. Oh my goodness. Alright. You want a dab. Okay, alright, fine. Let me get my capture here. Give me a moment. Ah. There. There's your dab, mister. I actually scared you. Why would I scare you, Andreas? I wonder why. Probably because I haven't shaved in a while, maybe? I don't know. Moving on. Alright, first of all... Well, first of all, we'll just deal with those shops later. My father kept getting hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside the eastern gate. I talk to him, but he just sighs. He does not seem the father I remember. This is so bad. I'm afraid my father will never be the same. I don't know what to do. Oh. Well, we'll deal with that when the time arrives, huh? Something I can click over here. What was it? Alright, we'll deal with all that later, because that is actually a side quest, but we'll deal with that later. Nothing over here. So, what do we do? That is a Zoras child. This is beyond my expertise. Whoa. Jump scared dab. Okay. Doctor, wait. If something isn't done, this child will... Hi. Remember me? Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I have heard a shaman in Kakariko Village, in the Elden Lands, who's tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there... Inadvisable! Too dangerous! Oh. These guys again. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we better escort you. Am I right, boys? Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we gotta cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Well, they disappeared in a hurry. Cowards! Don't ever show your faces in here again. Oh my. Looks like we got one young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey. Pronto. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? And that cat. Oh my gosh, it's a wild-eyed cat. Oh boy, here we are with this scenario. Several hours later. So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Their only option is to cross the bridge to the west. Did she try everything to save him? Didn't look like it. Moving on. Oh, this guy's looking out for blood. You see what that means? You have to deal with that thing. Gameplay went black. Okay. Hold on just a minute. What is wrong with this thing? It's been malfunctioning quite a bit lately. According to this thing, it hasn't. Hold on a minute, guys, to deal with this. Alright, let me kind of mute that right. No. Yeah, go ahead and do it. I don't know why it did that. I have to redo it. Don't understand this thing sometimes. I think I'm gonna get rid of Streamlabs. I don't get why it's doing this. How long? Alright, quick question. How long was it out for? Was it just no more than a minute when you noticed it, or? And I pressed the buzzing sound effect. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, I don't get that. Let me check my... Alright, it's on there. Alright, I don't get that. Alright. I don't get it. Alright, let me turn that back on. It shouldn't matter because the audio's still there. Alright. We're back in action. You'll have to deal with that thing. Okay. That is so weird. I wonder if there's just a cord loose or what is. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Paladin. I will never all my life forget your kindness, Paladin. Little lady, I think you better save your things until we are safe in Kakariko. The swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. Oh boy. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Girl, you forgot me just a moment ago. What you mean? Exactly right. Exactly right. Oh, she's flirty with me now, huh? Alright, here we go. Alright, so before we do anything, we get our items. Alright, so bomb arrows is what we need. Well, we got our boomerang. And we really don't need anything else at the moment, so. Alright, here we go. Ozobe. Alright, so he's got protection on the sides. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. So your best bet is to use bomb arrows, because swords ain't gonna be worth anything. Nope. Don't you dare hurt me. And he'll throw you off the edge just like the first time. Come on back. Opponent. Or hammer. You need hammer. Oh, well, he's still knocking me off anyway. Yeah, his HP does reset if you don't. Don't you dare. Whoa, okay, yeah, you gotta watch it. There we go. And then 2 bomb arrows. He's done. All I gotta say is bye. Bye. All right, got the gate keys. Nice. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. All right. Yeah, bomb arrows. Yeah. All right, let's go. I'm gonna draw their fire. Alright, I'm gonna kind of not pay attention to chat because this is kind of a thing that's gonna be taking up all my attention. So oh, get back on the horse. Go. Alright, we need to go to Strictly Arrows. Oh, hold on. I messed up. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing, but okay. Yeah, you gotta get these birds out first. Yeah, you gotta take those birds out. When that happens, just use a boomerang. Alright, we're about almost there. Didn't happen. Yeah, got them all right. There we go. Okay, this is a lot easier compared to previous fights. Dismount. Yeah, this has been a lot easier compared to other times. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll just stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. Alright. Hey, Paladin, about Ilea. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it'll be alright, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilea will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you've already displayed. He's like, hell yeah! Nice to see there's still hope here. It's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours. Any chance that you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. And I am a member of that group. Call me Telma. I may just stay here for a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilea and, well, never mind about the rest. She has a crush on him. Paladin, I want to see you again at my bar. You hear me? Alright, Andreas. I'll see you in a bit. We'll be doing the temple here, so. For sure. The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. Alright, so Rutela is here. Since we concluded our mission, she's going to repay her debt. Alright, let's see what's over here. Alright, Link, get up here. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You are right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero, garments that house the abilities of the Zora. Alright, we got the Zor Armor. The special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have equipped it, you can move freely throughout the water, but you will be vulnerable to fire and ice attack. What am I saying? Now, at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass it on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Well, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last few shadow. Remember what Farron the Light Spirit said? He said that you would need the few shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you have saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's get to it. Let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Ilea. Alright. So, first things first. We're just going to go ahead and cross back over here. I'm going to do as much of the side quest as I can before we go. So there we go. Now they're here. Alright, just another rupees. Alright, let's go ahead and save our progress up to this point. Alright, let's keep going. Rupees. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, Kakariko Village once more. Alright, let's go inside here. To the shop. There's something we can purchase. Hey, Paladin, buy something? Alright, we can't really do anything. Alright, so actually this is the wrong person we're talking to. Alright, we need to go up. Do you know about the new product, the water bomb? They're so superb, brother, that you have to use them underwater. If you don't have any yet, you should buy some. But enough about that, brother. If you ever want to get on top of the shop, just climb on my back, brother. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, these guys will help you climb if you shall need their assistance. Alright, so we're gonna do a few things before we start heading towards the temple. Get a series of heart containers, also some other items. Go ahead and continue our campaign here. I heard this town was also attacked by beasts and it had met it with a terrible fate. It is shameful that we were so concerned with ourselves that we did not even help them. I'm helping the little human up above keep watch to help relations between Kakariko Village and our people on Death Mountain. You want to check out the view from up? It's pretty amazing scenery, brother. Climb on back and take a look. Yes. Alright, we'll take you up on that offer. There we go. Paladin, check me out. I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town. Yeah, any monsters try to attack, I'm gonna be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everyone. Gee, but if I had a bow, I can just set up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Oh, hey, I know, Paladin. Can you show me how to use one? Come on, please, just show me how you shoot a bow, Paladin, okay? Oh, yes! Okay, Mallow's down there in front of the spring, so go down and find him, and show me from there. You came. But can you really use a bow? I've never seen you as hold a bow back in Ordon. Whatever. First shoot through that. Alright. If you say so. I guess that one was a bit on the easy side. Fine. How about that? I'll get one of these days. Hey! Up here! Try to hit this pole. Oh, the bonus round. Oh boy. There we go. Whoa, you hit it! You hit it! Thanks, Paladin. Oh, I guess you have a little bit of skill when you concentrate. Looks like you left some battles behind you. Impressive. Take this. Alright. Watch party with Mars Fridays on? Okay, well, I'll have to get my check and stuff, but if I can join, I'll join. Alright. Well, first things first. We got some treasures we gotta get. Alright, so we need to collection. Get that. And our iron boots. Oh yeah. You could have done this without boots, but it is kind of a risk. Alright, another piece of heart. 3 more for the next heart container. Yeah, we don't have the water bombs yet. We'll get those right now. All right. Time is it? 10:13. I think we can have this done by 12:30 at the latest. Alright, let's go to a bomb shop. Alright, so he has the new bomb, but first of all, though... Alright, got the water bombs. Alright. Well, we can't do anything back with those. So, because we still have other bombs that you get. But what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get both upgrades. Which means we are going to go ahead and head on back to Lake Ilea. Or Zora's domain. First of all, before we do that, let's check on and see how the Zora kid is doing. Alright, let's go inside the hotel here. Alright, let's go up. Thanks to you, this child is saved. I want to thank you for being so kind to someone like me, someone you don't even know. I will stay here beside him. Are you going to continue your journeys, Paladin? Good luck, and please do not worry about us. Okay. This boy is really sick, and now it sounds like the rest of the Zoras are in trouble too, right? I'm going to try to help him get better quickly so we can take him home. I'll take care of this boy. Shaman's been really worried about this boy, but I think he's also worried about the Zora tribe. Paladin, you gotta help. Please help the Zoras. Alright, yeah, we're gonna head back up there. Now that we got ability to swim, we'll go and help them out. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell our bombs, and then we're gonna go ahead and head over to Zora's domain. And we're gonna have to do this by foot. We don't have the transportation of the warps available to us yet. So I am going to go ahead and sell what we have. Alright, buyback counter. Alright, so yes, we're going to sell them for 25 rupees. And we're going to stuff our... They're 90 for 15. Alright, I'll take the 90. Alright, we're cool. Alright, so now we got water bombs. Alright, so basically, you can go anywhere you want to. The only exception is we cannot go through the east side. We have to go circle Hyrule from the south to the west if we want to go to Zora's domain. And I say that's exactly what we're going to do. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that, opponent. Or hammer, excuse me. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to go ahead and head on over. You stop him. Now you just kind of go around to the... Yeah, we'll have to go around to the south and west, because that's the only way we can... Only means available to us to get to. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I know I'm being tailgated. No, probably a cast later on. We'll have to do nothing but side quests. Right now, I'm more interested in just, you know, tackling the plot. Because I want to do the side quests like in few nights as possible. Actually, no. We need to go this way. I mean, there'll be plenty nights for side quests, but I'm gonna try and do it as little as possible. And we're still gonna 100% of it. Tonight, I just want to get as far as long as I can. Here we are. Now I think we can... Alright, got that tech tight there. See another target. Oh, tech tight. Hey! We're gonna get you up a little closer. Not too close. Alright, get some bombs. And we'll just go back to arrows. There we go. Alright. The two ways you can get up, you can actually have someone pick you up, or you know, go through a side path here, which is another way. Alright, bombs again. back up. Alright, here we're back at Zora's domain. Alright, let's get over here if we can. Alright, now we gotta switch. We need a boot. Sorry, there. Now we got to go back to our menu. Drop it right. ₹50. We're gonna kind of take a little dive. Did you see the boulder that sank to the bottom of the water? It looked like it was some sort of volcanic rock, but then where did it fall from? I wouldn't know what to tell you about that, my friend. I survived thanks to that volcanic rock. I don't know what I've done without it. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our switch off and book the bomb arrow combo. Oh, this is no fun. Oh, still did it. Didn't think it would be enough. Alright, there's some money. More money. Oh. Something fishy. Something fishy about this rock. When you look at the rock, don't you sense something strange? Like, I don't know, like it's looking at you or something? Yeah. I honestly do. And it's freaking me out, too. But we'll deal with that here in just a moment. I'm gonna collect this rupee, which is the last one. Oh my goodness, there's so many rupees in here. There we go. Alright, let us blow up this rock here. Right there, and kaboom! I'm finally out! Thanks, brother. I took a nap and found myself swallowed up in lava, and somehow very far from home. Oh yes, well let me give you a token of my appreciation, brother. This is all I have on me right now. I hope it'll do. I'm back with bombs. Sweet. Alright. So we can carry another bomb. I think that's all in here, so let's see what she says about that now. There was a Goron hiding inside. Whoa! What a strong life force these Gorons have. You got to respect it. It's hard to stay angry at them for long. Yeah. Alright, so we accomplished a little bit. We Zoras cannot survive without a moist environment. Poor Prince. If only he hadn't collapsed underneath the withering sun. Yeah. We're so close to our queen. Guarding her empty throne is almost more than I can bear. But still, until our prince returns, it is our duty to watch over this room. Okie dokie. Our queen was beautiful and proud. I would dearly love to introduce to her traveler, but that's no longer possible. Normally we extend our warmest welcomes to a traveler like yourself. Normally we'll still do. I mean, really. As you can see from the empty throne, we've lost our village's leader, and I fear for our people are in danger of losing their way. Now when I think about what might have happened to the prince, I feel so... your prince is fine. It's fine. More or less. Alright, so we are pretty much done here tonight with this Zora's domain. So let's just kind of go ahead and get out of here. Get on out of here. So it is now nighttime. We are maxed out on rupees, so there's nothing we can do about that. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and drop. There we go. Welcome back. Something beeping? No, it's not here. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the lower Zora River. There's some stuff we need to get over here. Alright, so those lanterns there, we don't need to worry about that quite yet. They will attack you on sight, so don't bother them. And we have no means of actually defeating them, so that's another thing. Alright, so we're going to go over here first. Alright, so we're going to pick up a couple things here. Nice graphics for a Zelda game. Oh yeah, this is HD of Twilight Princess. Hello, Holy Crit. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we need to go some fishing here. Not a Zelda fan? Oh. I am well. I'm doing well, just trying to catch a bottle that's left in here. Nope. Alright. Doing a little fishing here. Another green gill. Should be in this area. Don't litter. Do not toss empty bottles or cans. The fish are crying. Keep the fishing hole clean. Oh, yeah. Yep. They will cry you a river. That's for sure. Keep your fishing on a good one. Exactly. Alright, I don't think I've ever had this much problem getting a bottle, because I know there's one here. There we go. You got an empty bottle. Not only can you use this, but it'll clean up the waterway in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright. We got the bottle. Alright. Now, for the other thing. Get that heart piece that's over here. Normally you could do this. I don't know. I'm thinking about just doing this with the fishing. You know what? I'll get that later. We're not in a hurry to get that. We are not in a hurry to get that heart piece. There's a reason. Just right now, I think tonight's not the good night to do it. It has to do with like dialogue with the story. I kind of like it. And it's almost daylight. Oh. Alright, let's get regular clothes back on. A customer. Sorry, but we're temporarily closed. What? Oh, yes. This again. Alright. Uh-oh. I let her speak for herself on that one. Alright. You. One less person to worry about. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. There we go. There we go. Whoa, that scared me. Who are you? How can you keep your cool fighting monsters like that? Wow. You. Wow, what a champ you are. Well, what we're standing around jawing for? Come inside. Alrighty. Golly, talk about scary. I thought I was done for. Things are being pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So thanks for earlier. My name's Isa. I rent boats here. I used to rent boats here, but then we had a rock fall and it dammed up the river. Yeah, I could use a helpful guy around on times like this. Yep, a handy guy would be sure a big help around here. Sure, why not? Really? You're a lifesaver. Well, do you think you could do something about that rock? I'll give you some bombs and arrows. Just put them together and shoot bomb arrows at the thing. Alright. Well, we'll just use... Here we are. Alright. And just do it like this. Oh, missed. Huh. Oh, yeah. Yay! You did it! Well, my gal tells me there are still some rocks blocking the way along the river, so you should take care of those too. Here's the boat. Hop in. Now, it seems a bit dangerous downriver over here, so don't leave the boat, okay? One of our part-timers is waiting down there, so you can get the details from her. When you're done, you can keep that bomb bag and everything in it as a token of my appreciation. So, be seeing ya. Alright, so, yeah. We got infinite bomb arrows. And you can't pause. So try to take it and get as many rupees as you can, but I don't know why they would put this in R. Goodness. Whoa, my goodness. Yeah. You're probably better off just letting the river take you. But if you want the rupees, you can try for them. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. And hitting the wall, hitting the wall. Ah! You've come there at the request of the shop owner, haven't you? Well, I'm her employee. Part-time for now. I'm sorry we've troubled you so. You see, these rocks are blocking the natural flow of the river. All you need to do is use your bomb arrows to destroy the blockage. Well, let's do that right now. You did it! Thank you. The water's already begun to flow. I should guide you to the mouth of the river. Follow me. She kind of knew that I would be helping her employer out in a way. And I'm gonna run it into that big rock. I can never steer this thing. It's not gonna matter. I already got 500 rupees. I'm already maxed out. It's not gonna matter too much if I get money or not. Ouch. Ouch. Bump. Bump again. Yeah, it's not gonna matter too much if I get these rupees. I'm already at 500. Oh, that kind of hurt. Ow. Good job out there. You have truly done us a great service. Now the shop can finally reopen. When we were closed, my boss's temper only got worse and worse. It was a rough time for us all. Oh, and another thing. I don't suppose she promised you anything special for doing this, did she? Just that bomb bag, huh, right? Yeah, she tends to bribe people with whatever's lying around. So stingy, really. It's alright. I'll let her know that you kept it when I get back. Alright, we got another bomb bag. Yes. Alright. Excuse me? Come visit the shop sometime. Yes, we're going to go do this again. Because now we have gotten the mini game available to us. So, yeah. Link, what are you doing? I mean, really? Dive into a shallow water? Is that how your mind works these days? And there's a train outside. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do the mini game again. This time, now Theo's doing a lot of coughing in his bed now. Oh, he got sick. Oh, God. I hope it's not COVID again for you guys. Oh, my goodness. That would be horrible. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get back to where we need to be. Yeah, 10 rupees. And we'll just skip that. We don't need to see it again. The cold's coming so fast. Okay. It's getting cold fast. Yeah, it's starting to get cooler here too. It didn't get past 65 here, Fahrenheit. Now that we got the bomb bag, now we can do the mini game, and that will enable us to get 2 times the capacity. And as far as side quests, I think that will be the last one. Yeah. Totally get that. It's gonna get warm during the day, but at night it's gonna get very cold. Yeah, I get that totally. Oh. Don't you dare hit my horse. Get out of here. Go ahead and get this again. So we're gonna go ahead and go down. Alright, so we're gonna do this bomb game one more time, and then we're gonna go ahead and go straight to the next temple because, yeah. We need to get going here. And then next cast will perhaps do some, you know, side stuff. But for now, though, for the time being, all right, we're gonna go down here. Hey, welcome. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Well, we can't offer much, but just make yourself at home. And of course, if you want a boat ride, just let me know. I'll be happy to rent you one. Alright, so yeah, we are here to do this game, and the freaking camera spazzing out. What the heck? For a rental fee of 20 rupees, you want to get a boat and a guide. You want one? Yes. All set. Have a good ride. Alright, here we go. The best for this mini game is do not move the boat. It'll be your best bet. So and just go after these pots. Come on. Now, if you hit twice, that's okay, because you can hit no more than 2 times and still be okay, because, of course, you hit the side or something like that, you're going to lose points in this mini game. So, yeah, you gotta play this right. Sure I didn't lose anything. Yep. Yeah, if we're never going to be prepared, then yeah, we're going to suffer. I mean, that's all let's do it. goodness. Did I mess it up? Probably have. No, we still did it. Yeah, you get hit 4 times. That's the most you can get hit by. Thanks for your patronage. On this trip downriver, you scored 26 points destroying targets. Congratulations. As the first customer to score at least 25 points, you receive this prize. Alright, giant bomb bags can hold twice as many bombs as before. The exact numbers can hold depends on the kind of bomb. Yeah. Alright, so we got what we came here for. Now, before we go, I'm going to make one trip to Kakariko. And we are going to be all set for the temple, I think. I think we have accomplished what we wanted to do. I do want to stop at the Castletown just briefly. But just briefly, because we do need to get some stock up on some supplies. And that's about the only place we can do it. I don't think we can get there quite yet. What's our status? We can do one side quest. That will not take very long. More of those creepy lanterns. Yeah, we're gonna do one side quest, one side thing before we do. That way we can guarantee ourselves an extra heart container. Alright, yeah, go ahead and launch me back up there. Alright. Go ahead and get out of here. No. Down. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go to Castletown right quick. That'll be our first stop. And then we're going to go ahead and also make us go back to Kakariko. And we can get to the temple from Kakariko. Without too much of an issue. Go ahead and call a horse back. Alright, go this way. Excuse me, opponent. Hi. Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, we do need supplies, so let's go ahead and just... what do I think? I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, I've adapted to the new stuff. I think in a way they've kind of nerfed it just a little bit. I mean, they made it tough, and then they kind of nerfed it a little too much, I think, the newer stuff. So I'm kind of like, you know, split. I mean, I still like playing the game. It's just, I think they maybe could have done a little differently on how they updated stuff, but who knows. Mm-hmm. What? You mean Queen Rutela? Yes, she sacrificed her own life in order to protect the residents of Zora's domain. Not only that, but the whole village and those in it were frozen in ice. Mm-hmm. Frozen? Zora's domain? Frozen? But such a warm climate. I don't know the details yet. I plan on investigating that next. Hey! Yeah, hi. Well, what do we have here, That's quite an outfit you have on, old boy. That timeless design. You're looking sporting the legendary hero. Look, aren't you? Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, you are such a little prick, you know that? And all I gotta say is...
Well, excuse me, princess.
That's all I gotta say to that. Tell me, where did you buy it? Wait, please don't tell me you made it yourself. Oh dear, I'd love to wear something like that. Yeah. Oh, are you a customer? The proprietress is out, so the bar is closed. Did you not see the sign outside? Would you mind leaving for now? Are you gonna say nothing to me? Yeah, you're not gonna say anything to me. Okay. Bye-bye. I'll just make a little beetle and say... Bye. There you go. Cool beans. Yeah, I think for those of us who has more game time, you need a little more. I don't know about the no hiding spots though, because I think that's kind of pushing it a little too far in my book, but maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking just, you know, the AI, maybe the ghost, maybe. But that's just me. Alright, so these guys are here's sales. I'm not gonna go. I can get potions elsewhere. Fast calculator. Andreas, you can post a link. You're a mod. You can post a link if you want. Oh, it's you. Thanks for that business with the elder brother. Thanks to you, I'm back here in Castletown doing business again, brother. It's been a while, but I'm glad to see that people in the general vibe has not changed much. However, I can't quite figure it out, but there's something a little strange that going on here that I noticed. Do you not feel anything? So anyway, do you have enough arrows, brother? Would you like to buy 30 arrows for your rupees? Yes. he's got arrows. Alright. I mean, to be honest, I like the notebook, but, yeah. I still use the fast calculator. I mean, that's just me, though. I'm gonna go ahead and drink the rest of this, because we don't need the milk anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and get my boomerang. A lantern oil, no, we don't need. I'm sorry, jeez. Ah, it's my Herrick brother. My dad brought me back here for the first time in a while, but things around here look a little different from last time. We were allowed through the inner gate right away last time, but this time we're not let through at all. And without reason, even. And brother, I'm selling potions here now. 1 cup of red potion. Yes. I'll buy that. Oh, you're the hero who saved that elder, are you not? Well, an honor to meet you again, brother. Thanks to you, we're able to come back here and resume business. But having been gone for a while, I've noticed a strange difference in the air here. Went to go get permission to do business in the castle, but they would not even let me in. So I've just set up shop here. There's some goods for you to take. Alright, so they just have that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get another red. There we go. Might as well. That way we're full on potions. Alright, so I am going to go ahead and talk to this guy. I'm going to give him 200 rupees. Ooh. 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 And one more. Ooh. All right, let's go. Yep. Gotcha. Alright, now we're gonna head on back to Kakariko. We gotta go the long way around, unfortunately. Is there something else I needed to do? I'm trying to remember. There was something I was gonna do here and I don't remember. Oh gosh, what was it? I can't remember what I was going to do there. I can't think of it. It's not important. If I have to do this with 7 hearts, I'll do it with 7 hearts. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way around the map again. I kind of like how it does make it a little easier, yes. Not having to go to the fast calculator, but at the same time, I kind of like the number, how keep track of the number, you know, of my, you know, streaks. And then we have a thing if we, you know, get killed, we lose the number of ghosts that we captured. We empty that number. Oh, I remember now what we're gonna do. I remember now. I just remembered what we're gonna do. Back. Excuse me. Whoa. Sorry. Do you mind? Oh my gosh. If you mess with my horse, I swear. Get out of here. I was gonna do this cave. That's what I was gonna do. Alright, you need this, and that's about it. Yeah, I was going to do this cave, and I just remember I was going to do it. We'll eventually have to come back here, though. Give me a break. A little fork in the road. That's the way back. Rats in here. There's a big spooter in here. Ah, Mr. Spooderman, how's it going? How you doing, huh? Alright, 50 rupees. Alright, don't want to go in that direction because that is a lantern, Poe. We'll be getting to that later. Legendary difficulty? Oh my gosh. 2 goes or something? Yeah, that might work. Alright, we got our item that we came here for, so we can just skidoo. We'll have to come back here though. I'll come back and finish this later. Or have the attack 75, yeah, probably. You know, readjust the hunting level. Alright, let's get out of here. Hi. do that. Alright, so when we have going to the temple, we'll have our shot at 9 heart containers by the time we're done. Alright, our last stop here. Alright, dismount. Alright, we sort of need to make it... we really don't need a lantern oil. To be honest, we don't need a lantern for this next area anyway. We do need to do, however... need to buy some water bombs. The only problem I have, you know, making it hunt at 75% or any time is because sometimes the ghost will like to have the foyer, and I would like a little, maybe just a little leadway. I mean, not at exactly immediately when you upon entering, but maybe give it, you know, make it 75% sanity at the very least. Actually, yeah, I'll just go with what I got here. Alright, 30 rupees for 9, 60 for 10, or 90 for 15. Put in that one. I'm gonna go ahead and buy another 15. And I don't have enough to... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good with what we have. I mean, that would be the only drawback if they want to hunt. You know, sometimes, you know, the ghost is in the foyer, and yeah, as soon as you step right in, boom, you know, you're gonna die. You know, that will be a little bit my only issue with that, maybe. Alright, so need that. Need that. Alright, so 30 seconds. Alright, well, okay, there you go. You know, 30 seconds then. You know, that... actually, yeah, this is the way we need to go. I'm gonna get this bug here because it's a male ant, but we'll deal with those later. Boots on. The water bombs. Things you can unlock and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't mind for phasmophobia, probably. Crawling ceilings on the wall. Oh my god. Oh man. That's when we get into science, real science fiction territory. Alright, here we Oh yeah, I probably would. Alright, going down. Oh. We got some money here. Get that money. Go rupee. Here we go. Going to drop it. Some money. Alright, there we go. Talk to you. I wanted to talk to you. Sir, you wear the garb of the hero in my people's legends. Are you perhaps? Well met. I, dear hero, am the maker of bombs. Pardon me for asking, do you have heard of water bombs? They're very dangerous indeed, but you should be able to master them. I'm sure you will find them quite useful. Buy some hand water bombs. For 90 rupees? Sure, why not? Now he automatically sells 15, so. Alright. Oh no, he filled it up. Oh. He filled it up, the bag up. Whoa, okay. Totally not expecting that. Because Barnes only charged 90 for 15. But he gave me 30. The place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called Zora Temple, but now it's been overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. All we can do is seal them in so they don't bring darkness to others. Well, unfortunately, I have business in there. So I have to do this. And we go up. Alright. Inside we go. Alright, can I actually go in, maybe? Ghost hunts with no notifications. We could work. The temple inside is nothing but a nest of darkness. You must not enter. Did you really do it? Yes. Yes, I did. I'm going in. Alright, here we go, guys. Lakebed Temple. This will probably be the last thing we'll do today. What is wrong with you, Link? Come on. Oh. Well, got electrocuted. Alright. So there's 2 stamps, 2 heart pieces. We will be attempting to get all of it. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. The red shoe. I'm not gonna worry about that. More water bombs. Got arrows, not bad. Oh, hi. Stretch. Okay. Done. Okay. Oh, another one. Ow. Alright, I'm not interested in fighting those all the time. Let's just keep moving. I'm going to kind of semi-speed run it, just a little bit. We'll still get everything, I just want to not have to fight a lot, because we do have only 7 hearts to our thing. Whoa, that's treacherous. Well, did you gotta knock down those stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't seem very stable. I bet you break them pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? Yeah, I think so too. That's what I've been doing. I think that's good enough, I think. Alright. Hydrate? Yeah, gotcha. Stream looks like it's not doing too well. Let's see here. Unstable. I have no idea what can be causing this. Oh. Not sure why. Well, I am dropping frames. I bet you they're working on the internet again. Well, I got my thing recording, so... not gonna mess with those guys. Alright, bombs. Let me know if the stream's still going good. I noticed I've dropped quite a bit of frames. Alright. Alright. Oh, I meant to do the back slice. No, I don't know what's... My net's giving me issues a little bit. I don't know why. But I think it's Twitch. It's being a butthole. Alright, it's working. Alright, so this is the central air hub here, so to speak. Everything's left and right. There's no, you know, straight ahead or anything. Everything's left and right. So this is where the real fun begins. Alright. There. Go that way, perhaps. Tech tank. I may get on Phasmophobia after this, but I will not cast it though. Just for a couple of rounds, maybe. Not this way. Alright, I need to do this. Anything on this side? Doesn't look like... Alright, I've been there already. So I'm going to go ahead and just go around, go up the stairs. Yeah, this one involves a lot of backtracking, unfortunately. Another tech tight. Oh, Uku. Whew, forget asked. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, huh? I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. Alright, we got Uku again. Alright, Reback, Sir Andreas. Alright, so that's a key. Go around this way. And we still can't go this way, so we have to go down somehow. One of the lower ones. So I'm making sure, because I... Oh, chest right over here. That's what I thought. You got the map. Alright. Hello, A-Dog80803. Welcome. Thank you for the raid and hope your stream went very well. Mario Super Sluggers. Nice. I haven't played that game in a long time. But welcome everyone from the raid. I'm Paladin. We're playing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD. I can't even talk right now. And right now we're in the Lake Big Temple. I am doing well. Starting to think this person I'm waiting on isn't really streaming tonight. Oh. I think probably MJ. Yeah. Alright, we need to go in here. Do I like spicy food? Well, it depends on what it is. I mean, I do like it, but I like it mild, unfortunately. Not on my screen. Alright, well... Let me kinda... Did I get rid of it? Alert box. I'll have to fix that. Alright. Is this my first playthrough? I have beaten the original GameCube. But I have beaten this game only once, the HD, but never 100%ed it. So this will be my first 100% playthrough, more or less. But I have 100% the GameCube, but not this version. Because I have not gotten all the stamps in this, because you get the new collectibles, the stamps. And I kind of regret doing it, not doing it before. So this will be my first 100% playthrough of this game, not the first actual playthrough. Because I don't know where all the stamps are, more or less. I know there's 2 per dungeon. I do know that much. Alright, we need to go this way. Because they have added... I have not beaten the Cave of Ordeals. I know there is a Wolf Link Cave of Ordeals in this version. I have not done that, and I will be doing that later on. So yeah, this is kind of like my first attempt at 100%ing this game. Right, I'm kind of lost here. Oh, right over here. Oh yeah, this is a very good game. Probably, this is one of my favorite Zelda games. So I'm looking forward to completing this game 100%. Alright, go up. And at some point, we will do a hero mode run. Because there is a hero mode on this game. Alright, we got a Smoky. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and save my game. Oh, Macau? Yeah. Yeah, I have played that one before too. A few of my followers love Majora's Mask more than they do either Ocarina of Time or this game, so. But I will be playing it later this season, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, of course. Alright, so we can't do anything more here. I wonder... I may have to fix my alert box. I don't know what is wrong with it. Yep, I'll fix it. Oh, no wonder, because the video capture device is on top of everything else. Oh, well, then what is wrong with that? Something is blocking it. I don't get it. Well, it's... No wonder my emulator is up. That's why. Whatever. It's good now. I know what happened. I know what happened. My emulator was blocking it. And for some reason that program was online and I didn't even see it. Whatever the case is, we fixed it. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've probably only 100% in Majora's Mask maybe like three or four times. I mean, that's getting everything in the game. Alright, so we need to go back around again. Can't go that way. Oh, we have to go back up. Yeah. Yeah, Andreas Majora. Yeah. He likes it because of its dark tail. Pretty much. Yeah, I know Mara hasn't even 100%ed it either. Alright, is this the way we're supposed to go? I don't think so. I'll try it anyway, but I don't think we're supposed to go that way. No, not this way. Didn't think so. We need to bring this back around somehow. Or do we need to just go run on the other side? I don't think there's anything we can do on the top side. 2B8. Oh, I just messed this up again, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, the Fierce Deity mask, you know, that was probably one of my favorites in the game, too. This is not the way we need to go. We need to go down again. No. Oh, no. No, no, yeah. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. It's been a while since I played this game. Jeez. There we go. Unless this is the way I'm beginning to think this is the way I came. No, this is the way we go. Yeah, this is right. My goodness. Yep, you get to play the bad guy. Yeah, well, most likely when we play the game, get to the game, we'll play all the ways you can beat Majora's Mask. From Fierce Deity to the different masks there is. We'll be playing them all. Not sure if I did it the last time I streamed it on this channel. Don't recall very well. I probably did, I just don't remember. Alright. Of course. Was this the doorway we needed to go to? Yeah. Oh, it's one of this. Alright, we're on top of the wheels here. I don't think we need to go this way quite yet. Oh, alright, that was stupid. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this is what I was wanting to do. Dies in a forest. Alright, so we actually need a key, so we have to go back, because we don't have a key. It becomes a stealth house, yeah. Yeah, there are so many theories about what happened to Link right after. Oh, well, see you later. I mean, you had a game theorist, and also you got a timeline, of course. There's also the theory that Link came back to Hyrule, married off Malon, or is it Malon or Tala? I don't remember. The farm chick from Mon Mon Ranch. And this Link is a descendant. And then to go to Andreas's theory that Link went into the forest and became a Stalfos. I always get the two mixed up. Alright, so we gotta go up here. So yeah, there are theories out there. There we go. Oh yeah, I think that part's indisputable, in my opinion. That part is indisputable. Is how what happened, what actually happened, of course, is, you know, kind of a mystery. Alright, so eventually we'll have to come back here for that treasure chest, but we can't get it now. Here we go, the Princess Slide from Super Mario 64. Yee! Wow, 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 wow. So we need to, yep, get over here. Go around. Hey, what are you doing? Get that switch. Alright, so that's one half of the job done. Go ahead and go to this. Yep, it is. Do I want that fairy? I don't think so. You know what? To be honest, I actually will use it up. Alright, another fairy. Alright, so we can't go that way. At least I don't think we can. No, we can't. Oh, you... Caught. There we go. Now we gotta go around the other way. Rid of that guy. And now this thing is now revolving, and we need to get back there as soon as we can. Alright, I'm gonna head on back. There's a tech type, you don't need to bother with it. water's getting filled up. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna drop on in. Stay away from that. The bone fish, so to speak. Alright, a first stamp. First of two. And from what I understand, there are a total of 49 stamps to collect. And you get the 50th one once you get all the other 49. Alright, so we need to get... Thank you, Andreas, for gifting Crit sub. Appreciate it. Mighty appreciated. Enjoy your emotes, my friend. All the Luigi and Daisy emotes. And there will be more emotes on the way in the coming weeks. So stay tuned for that. Actually, we need to get... Hold on a minute. We need to get... There's another one of those levers you can pull down. Right over here. The game capture froze. Alright, thank you. Well, Luigi, I could arrange it. Give me one moment. I gotta fix the capture device. Good thing someone told me. Alright, let me kind of... Yeah, it did this in Mass Effect. And usually after 4 hours, it sort of, because I want to get Waluigi and Mr. L from Super Paper Mario. Alright, let me kind of mute that. Yes, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, because every time I put a new one there, it's not going to register. So let me kind of get here. Let me get rid of some of these. Yeah, okay. There. Because I have like 5 or several window captures and several video captures. Right now, I don't know if it's malfunctioned. Oh, this ain't good. Gotta pause my game right quick. I have to probably detach it and reattach it. So give me just 1 minute. Yeah, this happened during Mass Effect, and I was kind of like, why is it a firmware update later? Add a new source. Alright, now it should be working. I don't get it. Ugh. No. Down. Move it down. Move it down. There we go. Alright. We have footage. Well, thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Because last time I went 1 hour without decent footage. And I don't understand. I'll have to go through my stuff again. But hello, Grady. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll get Waluigi and I'll probably get Mr. L. But once I get more emotes out of the way. Alright. It'll probably be a little bit, but I'll definitely get those. Alright, what was I doing? Now that, do we have audio capture? I probably... Yes, we do. I am well. We're playing the Lake Big Temple here. And we need to get over there. That's what we need to do. Yeah, something about that Super Mario 64 Last Impact was kind of hilarious. You definitely gotta watch it or play it. Alright, I need to get down there. I'm kind of confused as to where to go. I need to get over here. That's what I need to do. I need to go all the way around, don't I? Actually, I do. Actually, I do. This is your favorite Zelda? Oh yeah, this is my favorite Zelda of all time. Definitely. Gameplay over my chat and stuff again? No? That's good. No, it's fine. No, definitely tell me. Even though it may not be right, you tell me. It's need to know. I definitely need to know. Alright, this is where we need to go. Because we're going to go fight the mid-boss now. I don't know. I appreciate you double checking for me. I really do. Because it's better that you double check and... You know how me with streams, I like them perfect. Alright, we need... Actually, I went the wrong way. Because we need a key from the other side. I just realized that. And I appreciate that. I like perfect streams. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, another small key. Now we have to go back. Oh, again with this. With the gooey worms, the gummy worms, we'll probably call them. Hello. I'm gonna say Nia Tuppy. I can't pronounce that. Nia Tuppy. I don't know how to pronounce that. Might want to kind of help me with that one, but welcome. I appreciate it being here. Alright, now we are in the right area. Now walk along the bottom of the floor. Even though the bottom of the floor is the ground. Just go with it. Got more bombs we don't need. Go ahead and just put those in there. $20 rupees. Ignore those guys for now because I have no way of taking them out as of yet. Jellyfish. Jellyfish bad. Go away. Jellyfish don't mean I mean what? I don't know. I mean what either. Alright, let's go up here. Probably one of the most interesting mid-bosses of the entire game. Alright, do you mind? Hi. Oh my god, it's a frog version of Jabba the Hutt. Nice seeing you here as well. Alright, this guy's gonna launch himself higher before we deal with that. You can't take the fish's face seriously. Alright, to be fair, I can't either. And whatever you do, don't let him land on you. Like that. Yeah, this is kind of a boss you need to kind of watch out if you're playing hero mode. I would imagine, because I played Wind Waker hero mode before. Whoop. Enjoy the bomb arrow. Come on. No finish? I guess not. But that treasure chest, though, wow. When Nintendo made the design for that fish, they knew exactly how people react, and they added the music as well. Yeah. Every time I think of that fish, I think Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars. That's what I think about it. And we got the claw shot. Alright, finally. Something we can be a little more mobile with. There we go. Anything else we can do? No. What is this up here, though? Don't think. Oh, just extra hearts or money. Don't think I've gotten these before. All right, let's get out of here. It's like we made a F up fish, so let's put some clown music as well, so the experience gets better. Gosh. Yep, pretty much. All right. So I'd say we're good halfway through the temple. Very close to it. Now we can take out these. These guys are so freaking annoying, especially in the City of the Sky. They're so freaking annoying in that one too. No, because we still got another half of the temple to go through. Yeah, two avenues we've yet to explore, and we still got one more stamp, and then we got both heart pieces to find. So I'd say we got a little bit more than around the halfway point, 50% at least. We can't get that quite yet. I'm gonna check that pottery up here. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's just money. Okay. I thought that'd be something useful, but not quite. Just drop down here. Alright, hurry back. Need some hearts. Like that. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's keep going. Well, now we have the claw shot. We are able to get past some parts without having to spin this thing around as many times as we need. We can do that, but I actually want to go up first. Oh, hi. Oh, freaking heck. Alright, so I need to get... this up here. Oh, other side. Alright, so to find the other heart piece, we'll have ourselves another heart container. Yeah, I realize that. I do realize that. And I'm being eaten. I'm not gonna go any further with that comment. I mean, really. I'm just being eaten. That's it. There we go. What? Yeah. I said I'm not gonna go any further with that comment, though. Yeah. Alright, so go. I don't think we need to go down here just yet, maybe? No, not yet. Oh. We were just over here. Alright, so we need to go to the other side. Go. Come on. There we go. Thank you. I don't know if we need to go up, though. I think we need... Yeah, we need to go higher. I just remembered. So let's go ahead and get this. That's not going to help me out. Well, actually, you know what? That might be okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We need to get over there. Well, first we need to... Well, do we need to do that first? I have a feeling we might have to. But again, I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. Oh, we're still good. More water bombs we don't need at the moment. Got it. So we can get over here. We're supposed to go higher. Somewhere. And I'm not even sure where now. Oh, right here. Duh. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, now. There we go. Alright. Do you mind standing in place? Thank you. I mean, I like a little efficiency from time to time, you know? Just a little. Alright, so that's the way back. We can't do anything there. This there. Oh, missed it. Tech Titans waiting for us. Take them on. Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? Ah, damn it. Well, that did that, but oh, yeah. Now I see. Really go through the bars like that? Well, hello, Max. How's it going? Welcome back to the Pally Show. It's nice to see you again. I am well. Just playing the Lake Bed Tempo, or Lake Bed Temple. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, glad to see you here. I know IRL is busy, but really appreciate everyone who's been here. Got 2 raids today, so I'm happy with it. I kind of wish Twitch will finally get the auto-hosting back, but they have not turned that back on yet because of those stupid hotspots that continue to plague. So don't expect it. Yeah, well, I actually don't blame them for this one, so I mean, you got these hotspots that were really ruining the fun for everyone, so I can't really blame Twitch for this one. Time is, oh, it is 12:30. Whew, it's already late. But I think we're still pretty good though. But then again, we've been almost going for 5 hours, so. Well, first of all, before we do, well, that's not what I wanted to do first, but okay, we'll play it, I guess. I wanted to get this inside here. Alright, the compass. Finally. I think it's a little late for this compass. We're about to... Well, we're still gotta get the big key, so that's what we're gonna be doing next. And I almost slid down into that guy. No, there's not. Boxes. Yeah, we're getting kind of close to the end because, yeah, we've been going for 5 hours and I really don't want to start another story arc. Because once we're done with this temple, we'll be going to the next story arc, and I think we're going to hold the suspense off for another night, which will probably be Friday. If you're actual, I also tweeted someone in this community that was doing it to them, and he was being constantly asked about it and harassed over. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know, right? I was. I would be peeved too if that was someone used my account because of it. I would be peeved too. Alright, let's go ahead and save. We haven't saved in quite a while. Alright. Alright, so both the left and the right, the left side is nearly complete. We just need to get the right side. We need to go back to the right side at some point and get that last treasure. I do believe that is a stamp, if I recall correctly. Because we only got one of the two stamps in this temple. And then we gotta eventually make our way to the basement floor. Because that's where the big key is at. Yeah, at that juncture, I'll be, using a different name, a different channel, whatnot, at that point. Oh boy, gotta tech tight it. Ow. I'm getting a little hungry. I'll be fine until we're finished with this temple. Then after this, I'll probably play some Phas for a little bit. Phasmophobia. Alright, we got this stuff moving again. Which is good. Actually, this is the wrong... Actually wanted to go the other direction. If I'm able to get there. You're forcing my hand, aren't you? That's nice. Yeah, I can get up there. I wanted to go the other direction. Yeah, this is the way I wanted to go. Alright. It'd be nice if I actually got it. Okay, cool. Got that clam down there. Monster clam. Hi! Get this chest. I think it's just rupees. Yeah, 20 rupees. Let's see here. There's still two treasures. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah, there's still two treasures here. I think I'll go look for them. If I can. There's one right there. Just to be safe than sorry. Oh, well, oh, okay, well, I can always fall down, you know, I mean, that's always an option. Take this guy on. Hey! Oh. Yep. There's a treasure over there. I'm not sure how to get to it though. That's a one-way trip, so I'm gonna wait on that one. If I go over there, it's gonna be a one-way trip, so I better be sure. And it's probably nothing but rupees, but I've been wrong before. Alright, so there's oh, we can. Okay. Alright. And this just goes back to the beginning. If I'm not... Yeah, already got that. Alright. We're done here. Alright, I'm gonna go get that treasure chest that we missed before in this room. Probably nothing, but, you know, you just... You just have to try for it. Oh, Link. Thank you. There we go. Alright, yeah, this is just 20 rupees. Alright, so I think we're done here. You know, we can just find a way to safely get down there. I think we'll be alright. Don't think this is the right way. Well, I mean, this goes back over there, but probably safer. Well, not. Not like that. Big brain, I know, right? Big brains. Now, there is a way to get to them, and it's a lot of luck. I know speedrunners tend to try it, because underneath here is where the way to the big key, but I don't know. I'm not going to try to chance it. I am going to go down here. And I missed it again. There we go. I just need to go down. Yeah, I might be able to do it from here. Maybe I'll be able to do it from here. If not, then I'm just going to have to go back around. I mean, you only get so many opportunities for these. There we go. Alright. Excuse me. Hi. Alright, I think yeah, we'll just do this. Start from scratch. I don't know if they actually patched that in this version or not. And I jumped over again. Of course. I'm back up here again. You know what? I'm just going to go around. I don't care. I really don't care. You need to go, yeah, this way. Yeah, I will be joining after I'm done with this temple, and I effed up again. I will join you guys. I'll probably end up raiding her. So yeah, I'll join you guys. Alright, see you later. I'm wondering if I just drop down here. There we go. I'm just going to go through this door just to kind of so I end up falling. I don't have to. But yeah, I'll end up raiding MJ because yeah, will play some Phasmophobia. As long, just gotta go through this process, if you know what I'm saying. Whenever I can get through. Over here. Oh, okay, alright, go over. If I don't fall down, you know. If I don't mess it up. Don't you dare. Nice try. Get one of those hearts. That'd be great. Alright, finally. Alright, so we're right where we want to be. So we still gotta get the big key. Josh Clemson. If you want to know where I got that one from, it's a meme from Josh Jepson. Attacking toucans. I need to know where I'm going. full health again. Kind of confused as to where to go now. Yeah, the wind's sure picking up out there. You get turning around. I don't like that. It's not that way. Oh my gosh, camera, stop that. Oh, here we are. Alright, this is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, I know. You're here to wreck me. I get you. Yeah, these were actually live bombfish. I'm just gonna set one of my own. I ain't gonna waste time with this. I gotta press the button first. Gotta go through here. Up. Get down in here, thank you. I didn't mean to call for you. I know we're close. Oh, hi. Oh, I meant the guard. Yeah, you stab on that one. These evil clams. Yeah, I think I can go up from here. Maybe. Yeah. We're here. Alright. Now we get our bombs back. Go. More money. Use some hearts. Thank you. Yeah, even though we get the big key from this, we're still not done yet. There we go. All right. Oh, bad move. Go. Heart. Now we just gotta get out of here. Alright, so we got the big key, but we're still missing one stamp, and we're missing one heart container. Or one heart piece. So, yeah. So let's go ahead and go find them. I thought I would have been done by 1 o'clock. Looks like I'm going to be like 1:30. That's alright though. We did a good job today. Okay, that was a mistake. I thought I could make the jump. Probably should just use those platforms, you know? I kind of lost my opportunity, but we'll just kind of sit here or hang around, you know. Go. Alright, so we gotta go back. Now we got the bottom floor. Where is he? What do we have actually? I'm gonna try to remember here. We have to go back to where we released one of the water things. Does that contain, I think, the stamp? If I recall. Alright. Go ahead and save our game. We'll just avoid him. Alright, so we need to go up. So now we have access to the main room where we need to go, but we're gonna hold off on going. We're gonna get the one on the top first. Top right. If I recall correctly. Yeah, top right. Yeah, so we'll have to go through a little bit. Whatever, we don't need it. Is it the bottom right we need to go to, though? Hold on. That was the bottom left we need to go to. Or was it the bottom right? No, there was a chest I missed. I don't care on that one. I already got the main one. That one we can just leave behind. but it's the bottom right. So the top right and the bottom right. Okay. That's what we need to worry about. So we'll go to the top first and work our way down. Avoiding unnecessary fighting. Nope. I need to put on the boots. And the unfortunate reality is, yeah, you got to do this. Going up. Okay, but we do have to our advantage, though. Or we use our claw shot. Make this process a little bit easier. Just a little bit, because we still have to... Hi. Say hello to the tech tights again. Coming up. Wonder if I can shoot him from back here. Alright, boobies. Kinda betcha there's another Tektite maybe. Hopefully this is the last one. Come back here. Nope. Too far. Get it? Yep. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. Oh, wow. Now, they'll make you work. If you want 100% it, they'll make you work for it, for sure. If you want to chance it, you can always just walk around on that side. But, you know, you would have to be very careful while you do it. This right side, this right boundary here, yeah, you could do it. But I think I'm good. We're almost to the top anyway. Alright, we need to get this chest in here. And I do believe this is another stamp. Yep. Letter Y. Alright. Why, Paladin? Why did you go through all that again? Just... Just slide on down. Alright, so now we have that done. Let's go through here. Well, this time we'll shortcut this. Well, actually, no. Actually, we can't. Because we gotta make sure the water is flowing into that bottom room there. So, yeah, we can't shortcut it. Alright, we can't go that way. Dude, just get through here. Get down, thank you. Yeah, because there's no water flowing down here to the bottom. We have to make sure it's flowing down to the bottom so it fills up that room down there. So that's why we must do this. Alright, claw shot. Actually, we gotta do it the other way. Actually, no, that wasn't the right one. Just in case there's a Tektite in here. Okay. 440. Yeah, we gotta do it like this. Or it might have... Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do it like this. There we go. Now we can go down. Alright, so we're almost to the finale here. We just gotta pick up this last heart piece. And we'll be all set. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Alright. And we'll just go around. We'll likely have an encounter with some Tektites, so we'll have to be prepared for that. There is our last heart piece. Alright, we get these Tektites out of the way. There's gonna be general nuisances. And this guy is in such a hurry to face me. I'm gonna give him that opportunity. Tag. Come on. Ow. Jump. All right. That going. Alright, and there's our last heart piece. And our new heart container. So that brings us to 8. Go ahead and save. think we should just go ahead and go to the boss. We are done. We missed a treasure chest, but yeah, that one's, I think it's just 20 rupees. And I'm not too worried about it, so. We got both our stamps. We got both the heart pieces. That's the major stuff. All right, let's go. Alright. Yeah, I know. Get off me. Get off me. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Let's find a big locked door and use that key on. Yes, we already are. We're already here. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Going down. Go ahead and save our game once again. Let's go down. It's the only way we can get out of this place is going down here. Even this boss gives me nightmares of freaking Morpha from Ocarina of Time. Alright, so you're really gonna need 2 items. Your boots and your claw shot. Here we go. Well, if you remember Morpha, well, this is Morpheo. Already, he's gone to the second phase, releasing the bomb. Yeah, I know. Back up. Hearts. Yeah, those bomb, water bomb fish are meant to distract you. But now is where it gets real fun. Well, this boy is hungry. Oh, okay. Change. I can keep him locked on. Just gotta stay ahead of him. What is it, Midna? You see its back? It's got an eyeball there too, just like you did last time. Target it? Yeah, I know that. Just gotta get in range here. Gotta ride him, fucking cowboy. Alright, that was probably not the most appropriate term. But you know where I'm going with it, so this, you know. Oh, keep moving. You don't want him to turn around and have you for breakfast. No, you do not go after me like that. I know you tried to suck me in. I'm sorry. Alright. You should be getting close to dying. I think I've ever seen him this close to the bottom before. Relatively, he's pretty easy. And just like that, boom. And it crashes into the wall. There it is, the last few shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he is the king of shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. So, shall we go? Alright. Well, let's go ahead and pick up our heart container. That'll bring us to a total of 9. And yeah, this is where we're going to end it. Because, yeah. Because they are, when we continue into the next arc of the story, it's going to get... It's getting... Well, let's just say you're kind of locked into a one-way trip for a little bit, so yeah, it's probably wise we just stop right here for now. But yeah, we've been here for almost 5.5 hours, over 5.5 hours of gameplay, and yeah, I think I have not had a break, and it's time for me to rest for tonight before I go to work. So, but yeah, I had very good fun with this, and yeah, we're going to continue on with the next arc of the story here, coming up in the next cast, which will probably be Friday, most likely. Most likely Friday we'll probably do, you know, the next arc of the story a little bit, and then we'll probably do like a lot of side questing. So more or less it'll be kind of like a winding, kind of intermission kind of thing, more or less. So, but yeah, it was a great cast tonight. We got a lot done in 5 hours time. So yeah. But all right, well, before I go tonight, I'm going to advertise one thing, and this will be happening in 1 week from, well, yesterday, I guess, since today is officially Thursday. The special event that's coming up on Friday, or next Wednesday, September 29th, is the Paladin's Top 40 Moments from my previous channel, Captain Penelope, and, of course, everything's the Paladin Show from seasons 1 and 2, and of course the best YouTube moments from the Super Paladin Bros 3 YouTube channel. So yes, it's a compilation of those events. Most of the events are probably from season 2, but yes, I did include some season 1 moments and some good YouTube moments as well. So that is going to be the major event coming up in 1 week's time. We'll be doing a live broadcast starting at 8 p.m. Central. And then we're going to be doing a kind of like a rerun. Well, it'll be played as a rerun. The top 40 moments of the past, I would say, 8 years of gaming here at Captain Penelope and Super Paladin TV. So I'm looking forward to having that and doing that in next week. And also we'll have kind of like a little slideshow of what's going to be happening up in the season 3 and beyond, because there'll be some changes coming to the channel pretty soon, so be on guard for that as well, because yeah, there are going to be some interesting changes coming up here on the channel, and I will go through it in as briefly as I can coming up on the 29th, which will probably be very early September 30th by the time I get to that. So but yeah, that's what will be happening on then. And also, I'll be replaying the top 40 moments on YouTube at my YouTube channel, Super Paladin Bros 3. You can go ahead and I'll go ahead and link you to those. There is my YouTube right there, and also you can follow. That's my YouTube channel right there, so feel free to subscribe to that. We'll be doing a encore presentation at noon noon Central Time on October 2nd, which is a Friday, so that will be rebroadcasted on YouTube as a premiere, so I'll be there in chat as well. So, but yeah, that is going to be it for this night. Thank you for all the hosts, the raids, the resubs, and really appreciate you guys being here for this good moment. We'll be getting back to this game on Friday with more of the Legends of Twilight Princess HD from the Wii U. So let's go find. Let me go back to my webcam here. Yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid right quick. I think it's gonna be MJ. She is gonna be playing some Phasmophobia, so that's where I'm gonna be raiding up to. So, yep. Once again, thank you. I'll see you guys Friday for the next edition. It'll be night number 4 of Twilight Princess HD, and of course the following Wednesday we'll be doing our special event. Hope everyone will be there. I'll send out more invites as the weekend progresses. I'll definitely get all the invites out for that. So take care, stay classy, and also you want to follow me on social media. I should probably go ahead and do that right quick. Yep, definitely follow me here on Super Paladin TV, my main flagship channel here. And of course, you can follow my alternate channel at Super Paladin Bros 3. My alternate channel, usually casual stuff there. And of course, the YouTube channel, please feel free to subscribe at Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube. All my archives from both channels go there. So, and also I do YouTube showcases. We are still in the middle of Persona 4 Golden. So, yeah, we'll be doing more originals there as well. And of course, Paladin Bros 3 on Twitter. You want to follow me there to keep up to date everything Paladin, and any IRLs, any uploads, any stream alerts, they'll be going there as well. So yeah, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, I will see you guys at Miss Jamie's stream for some Phasmophobia. So take care, have a good one. Peace.